has all the makings of a memorable derby. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This could be troublesome. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Schulman. Giving it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Short corner taken. Now what can they do from here? Taking one for the team. And good anticipation. Takes the shot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Oh, big moment. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Getting a fist on it. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well. Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and some of their players been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Will it go in? Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner it is. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well read to put an end to that attack. Quick break could be on. An effective challenge. And fed forwards. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And threading it through. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Florentino. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
And it's opening up. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Has a go. Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. And the whistle is... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Oh, this is looking promising. Really clever pressing. Sporting have it back. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great attacking play. Oh, must be. And effectively... Oh, onto the post! Counter-attacking chance. Nicely cut out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And an opening! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Perhaps now. A good and fair challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, good vision. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, good-looking run. Showing good situational awareness. Morten Hjulman. Teammates available. Will it go in? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Given away once more by Benfica. 20 minutes to go. Trying to tee it up. Can he do it? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. And he's hit it with authority! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Delightful pass. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A good vision there. Florentino. Oh, fancy footwork. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, chance! Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Showing a good reading of the game. Trouble brewing for him here, maybe. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he put it in? And so the referee blows for... Football. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Wasn't where the throw-in was meant to go. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this opportunity to go ahead. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Trying his luck. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Giving it a go. Huge block.
That's great defending there.
Fine pass. Miles from goal. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. It's a corner. Playing it in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Navarro. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the through ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, far from textbook defending. Well, what a stop that was. Who can they pick out? That's a good pass. And there the move ends for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Navarro. Oh, surely! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gabri Veiga. No, high quality defending. Well, space for them here. And that is offside. Suddenly they have possession. Now to level it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Confident attacking play. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. Must take the lead here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gabri Veiga. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Paulo Oliveira. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a lot to like about this attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. A super tackle, and they've won possession. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Flowing here. Chance for the leveller. Oh, might be. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Well read to put an end to that attack. He fancies it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? 10 minutes to go. On a pretty ordinary challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Might be able to set up the chance. Still pressure. Excellent strike. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And we will have just one additional minute. Involving two sides with... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Nicely timed tackle. Now, options are plenty. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Released it nicely. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending. Timely intervention. Hjulmand. Good visualization and execution. That is how to keep it out of the net. Could be threatening. Nice looking pass. Just went slightly awry for them there. That's a good looking ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Nicely played. Opting for the chip. Oh, how did he keep that out? Hjulmand. Oh, chance! Oh, what a save! They take it short. And it's still on for him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Nelson Oliveira. Trying to force a mistake. Fine cross into the middle and rattling the post. Nothing to show for that attack. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Well, very effective play in possession. But the danger averted for now. Outdoing his opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Released it nicely. Arcanjo. Samu. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. So a half an hour remaining. A real struggle to contain him. Playing with patience.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
A real opening now. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Beautiful pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. "20 minutes to go in this one. And roaming free here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, in there to tidy up. And a throw-in for Sporting. Oh, this looks useful. And that is offside. Possession one. Giving it a go. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? This could be the equaliser. Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? And he slots it home with confidence. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Just the challenge that was required. Samu. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Morten Hjulmand. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Can he score? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it? You can understand why. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Porto. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players.
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Franco, and moving it forward. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Pavlidis, and fed forwards. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Gabri Veiga. And De Jong on the ball. Intercepting it intelligently. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Threading it. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Luc de Jong. Now with Sainz. Sainz. Well, Benfica have it back now. André Franco. Porto unable to hang on to it. Excellent vision. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Gabri Veiga. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Effective on the flank. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Franco. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they do it? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. Two in front. Veiga. And a clever piece of defending. Luc de Jong. Oh, chance! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Did well to win the ball back. Decent idea. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Nicely played. Oh, could be a chance. He's blocked it.
That's how to get a block in.
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Went in strongly to win the ball. Pavlidis. Surely! Oh, snuffed out the threat! Signs. And De Jong on the ball. Well, that one has promise. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Opportunity it is. Well, a touch too heavy there. Vega. Gabri Vega. And showing fine vision. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And the chance slips away. Luc de Jong. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Franco. Vega. Is it going to be? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Pavlidis. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Varela. Andre Franco. Trying to open them up. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, this is looking promising. Real chance. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luc de Jong. Now with Signs. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good ball over the top. And a chance to whip it in here. Blocking it. Given away by Benfica. And the decision is one of offside here. Top-class defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And they have possession again. Pavlidis. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, nice ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And credit due, a good intervention. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Can't give him too much space. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And danger averted. Well read. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a fine stop. Oh, touched onto the post. And on the ball, Michel. Arcanjo. Will it open up? Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Useful position they're in. Good-looking pass. In position. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And in the right position to read it. Could play it in. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Navarro. And defensive play to be applauded. Michel. Lot to like about that pass. Now that should boost his confidence. Must be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Did well to win the ball back. Ricardo Horta. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Samu. Smart defending. Ricardo Horta. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, he's given us away. Michel. Excellent run in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? There to win it back. And that is how to beat your opponent. In position. And that is offside. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Telmo Arcanjo. Plenty of support here. And intercepts again. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And a lot to like about this attack. Gives it a go! Good defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Samu. Could be threatening. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, it's off the post. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And pushed away to safety. And turned onto the woodwork. Michel. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. And that's going to be a penalty. They know they've got to convert this. And a timely penalty save. Keen to take it short here. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 5 minutes to go. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, blocked it. Oh, wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Oh, tremendous vision. And a timely intervention. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Sporting doing well to win possession. Hidemasa Morita takes it on, and that a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. So now a corner. Played over. And in the end, no damage done. That's a good-looking pass. Benfica losing possession here. Suarez. And he has options available. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And a chance to whip it in here. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Hidemasa Morita. Given away by Benfica. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pavlidis. This looks interesting. And just like that, broken up. And support available. Pavlidis. Could be. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And cutting it out. Pavlidis. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Clean challenge. Suarez. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sporting regaining possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for the leveller. Still could put it away. Well, a stylish moment. In position. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. And the whistle is sound. So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Oh, look what he's trying. This could square the game. Must be. And pushed away to safety. And out of play for a sporting throw-in. Oh, moving it nicely. Pavlidis. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now he must favour the cross.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Promising position, this. Chance to finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Pavlidis. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Rios. And possibilities here. And the lead beckons. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And the pass deftly cut out. Hidemasa Morita. 10 minutes left for play. Given away by Benfica. Nice weight on the pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner taken. Will it open up? So following the deflection, a corner kick. Playing it short. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, good idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Rios. And that will be all for this game. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Not the pass he had in mind. Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And he read it well defensively. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, successfully cut out. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Vega. Pepe. Oh, he looks threatening. In position, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Playing with a flow and intensity. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vega. Could be dangerous. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, breezing past him. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. Navarro. Porto have given us away. Pepe. It's with Moutinho. And teammates around him. Could go ahead. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, good vision there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And a timely intervention. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Good attempt. Defended it well.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Impressive build-up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Varela. Trying to tee it up. And quick thinking defensively. Navarro. Porto with it. Giving it a go. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Pepe. Gabri Veiga. Pepe. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Is it the perfect pass? Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a superb save. Sainz. Vega. Could we see some late drama here? But really sticking to their task defensively. It's not the most attractive passage of play. And he read it well. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Takes it on. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Fantastic ball. Well-timed tackle. Strong possession play. Arcanjo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. Morten Hjulmand. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And a tidy tackle. Nicely weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And on the ball, Michel. Will it be? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. They favoured a short one here. Could be troublesome. Oh, it might be. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Oh, that's a really good pass. Smart defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And on the ball, Michel. And now their turn to have the ball. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Threading it. Fairly comfortable in bringing that ball down. Well, he's been ruled offside. Hjulmand. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Morten Hjulmand. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now opening things up. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Michel. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Luis Javier Suarez. What can Sporting do from this position? And slipped through beautifully. Good strong play on the ball.
That's held up so well there.
Super pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So continuing with the action, interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Well, successfully cut out. Well, that ball looks promising. Samu. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Michel. This looks interesting. And wonderful defending there.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Suarez. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Attacking with vigour. Could be dangerous. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Morten Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, to level the match. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Mateus Reis. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. A goal here might win it. And on the ball, Michel. Wonderfully weighted pass. An alert piece of defending. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, he certainly made his mark on the game. And now the manager is making a switch. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
That's a great reaction save.
A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Porto. Oh, genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. Rios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. This looks interesting. Florentino. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Vega. And the chance slips away. He fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. Over it comes. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? And a very good challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. Shaping to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pepe. Oh, might be. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Gabri Vega. Pepe. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And he read it well defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Pavlidis. On the ball, Florentino. Options in the centre. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And given free rein to run. It's a neat move. Can they do it? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Clever defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And threading it through. Can he put it away? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? With that, the first half draws to a close. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Nicely weighted pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Signs. Vega. High quality defending. Florentino. Oh, nicely played. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Florentino. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Vega. An example of how to press. Good work from Porto to win it back. Still looking for space. Ah, that's how to defend. Porto recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. That's a lovely ball. And he's made headway. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And the defensive intervention there. Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, nice ball. Will it go in? Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And quick thinking defensively. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Aursnes. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, a textbook interception. Good distribution. This looks more than decent. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Signs. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Clean challenge. And on the ball, Michel. Beautiful pass. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Good run, very much in control of the situation. Is it going to be? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Michel. Trying to open them up. Oh, good save. Keen to take it short here. Not smooth in possession. Victor Gomez. Fran Navarro. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Surely! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Samu. It needs an accurate cross. Really favours this position. It's a perfect challenge. Could get themselves back into it. Marvellous anticipation. Superbly read and executed. Ricardo Horta. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Interesting pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fran Navarro. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. And look at this! Super stop! And intercepting it. Ricardo Horta. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a touch on the way through. Played over. And a time for cool heads. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Really getting stuck in. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. And danger averted. Well read. Thiago Silva. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And good work to regain possession. And moving it forward. But nothing comes of it. Good-looking move. And he's broken free. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And on the ball, Michel. Samu. Take it away. Navarro. Samu. Arcanjo. Teammates available. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Navarro. Well, do they have it in them to level this? And he's in. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. And tremendous individual skill. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And cutting it out. Samu. Oh, disappointing end to that. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nicely weighted ball. Takes it on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Argentina.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Trying his luck, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Kylian Mbappe. Could be in. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Nico Gonzalez. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. An alert intervention. He might elect to link up Dybala. But timely defending when it mattered. Offside the decision. Lionel Messi. Oh, chance! Fully committed. Fired over by Messi. Oh, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Teasing ball in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a textbook interception. And firing it. Well, leaning back a bit. Couldn't keep the shot down. And France come away with it. Can they nudge in front? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Dybala. Promising pass. Getting right into his face. A real opening now. Well, still danger. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. A really good pass. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Can he finish? Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And France exploiting the space on the flank. Throw-ins given. Eduardo Camavinga. Getting in there to intercept. And France pushing forward with options available. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Alvarez. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Well, time is up as far as the first. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Theo Hernandez. Dembele on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And possibilities here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nico Gonzalez. Can he create an angle? And look at this! Huge block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Intelligent threaded pass here. And alleviating the pressure. Eduardo Camavinga. Beautiful pass. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Alvarez. He has teammates around him. Can he? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. And there to intervene. Well, a joy to watch. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Gonzalez. Can he find the angle? What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? It's a neat move. Will it be? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Great ball over the top. Ready to break, perhaps? And passing it well. Can they turn it into something? Alvarez. It was an excellent example of how to break at pace.
Well, that's counter-attacking football at its best. They switch on so quickly when they win the ball back. It deserved a goal.
Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Must be! Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, France have struggled today, and had that gone in, I don't think there was any way back for them. Can that spark them into life?
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Is it going to be? What late excitement. And the match is level. McAllister. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that... Was produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Jones. And he read it well defensively. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo in the wide defensive areas. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Now, what can England do from this position? Eze, closing down well. And just like that, broken up. Pedro Neto. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Fernandes. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Cristiano Ronaldo. Eberechi Eze on the ball. An alert piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Has a go! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Bruno Fernandes. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent.
And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Lot to like about that pass. Kane! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Super pass. Ronaldo. Harry Kane. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Smart defending. And goes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. Can they kickstart a comeback? Chance to cross. And running free here. Intelligent ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Pedro Neto. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
England using width to good effect here. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That looked a really big chance.
Ronaldo feeds it. Oh, might yet do it. And there it is. 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Did well to win the ball back. Just the challenge that was required. Portugal have control of the ball again here. Fernandes. Shot is on! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Can someone get on the end of this? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, he's through here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
How did that stay out? Terrific clearance.
Nice-looking move, this. On to Vitinha. Portugal unable to retain possession. That's a good pass. And he's in an offside position. Plenty of support here. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Opportunity it is. Oh, the crossbar is still... The referee says that will be all. And a warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Spain versus France.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Theo Hernandez. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Can they forge ahead? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Good weight on that pass. Oh, read it really well. Dani Olmo. Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Good-looking move. Dembele. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal. Good through ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Can they make something of this now? Subimendi. Oh, tremendous vision. Dembele. Tchouaméni. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Lamine Yamal. Mingueza. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good challenge. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a weighted pass. Good distribution. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dembele. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yamal. Oh, good idea. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, could be. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Clean challenge. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
France looking dangerous here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Dani Olmo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Will it go in? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Showing good situational awareness. Dembele. Effective press. And France did well to win it back. Subimendi. Now with Williams. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Productive pass. And in the right position to read it. Nico Williams. Oh, useful ball. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. That might help them. Dani Olmo. Cucurella. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Dembele. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas. Cucurella. Now with Williams. Mingueza. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Really nice ball. Oh, it's on! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Interesting pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A delicious piece of skill. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Thoughtful play. Vital block there. Showing a great defensive instinct. Cucurella. A corner will ensue. And taken short. And nicely struck. Well, and there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
How good was that? The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna plays with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nico Gonzalez. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Committed challenge. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, I first watched Paulo Dybala when he was with Palermo, and suffice it to say he's become a real superstar of his generation. Where might he come in handy in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly...
It's an opportunity! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Trying to tee it up. On to Vitinha. And a tidy tackle. In with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And Portugal moving the ball forward. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And dealing with the danger. Pedro Neto. He has teammates around him. And blocked.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Dybala, that was untidy. Could be threatening. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. It's a neat move. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Still pressure. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Dias. And a clever piece of defending. Gonzalez. And there's a quality defender in action.
A slightly better pass, and they were in there.
And teammates around him. Alvarez. A very effective challenge put in. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bruno Fernandes. Has eyes for goal. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Intercepted at the right time. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Messi. Given away by Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. Very effective pass. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Portugal pushing forward with options available. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Messi might be in here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. And easily intercepted.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Good ball over the top. Alexis McAllister. And suddenly on the front foot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Messi with the corner. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And that'll be offside. And the right place to cut out the pass. Conceição. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Cristiano Ronaldo. "20 minutes to go in this one. And he read it superbly. Francisco Conceição. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Might work out. Gonzalez. Oh, how about that? And the verdict is penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Nelson Semedo. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Decent effort. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. That's a good ball. Oh, skipping away. Read it well. Gives it a go. Magnificent defending. And cutting it out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner. And the final whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Lamine Yamal. Now Harry Kane. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Morata. On to Yamal. Mingueza. Superbly read and executed. Cucurella. Rodri. Cucurella. And behind for a corner. And taken short. And possibilities here. Might go ahead. Really sound defending. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So, action underway again. And the onus is certainly on England to find a reply now. Could be dangerous. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mingueza. Dani Olmo with it. And a lot to like about this attack. Yamal. Mingueza. Well, no way through. Kane. Flag raised for offside. Subimendi. Now with Yamal. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Lamine Yamal. Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Will it be? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And intercepted it. Will it go in? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. So, back in business, and England's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? We're certainly going to find out. And space to run into. Could be. Oh, got everything behind it. Favouring the short one. And Morata's in the vicinity. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Morata. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Ah, that's how to defend. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. Good work from Spain to win back possession. "30 minutes left for play. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Threading it. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Morata. Oh, he's through here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Declan Rice. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And England have it back now. Decent idea. Rodri. On the ball, Morata. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Kane. And look at this! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Morata. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Harry Kane slips it through. The referee... To say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Dembele. Just the challenge that was required. The Argentina first team. Geronimo Rulli stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Marcos Acuna in the wide defensive areas. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. A good vision there. And that is a below-par pass. Gonzalez. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Went in strongly, decisively. And that'll be offside. Did well to win the ball back. Mbappe. Oh, that was careless. Has a go! The crossbar got in the way. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
Good-looking move. Big chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Excellent pass. Theo Hernandez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. But quick thinking defensively. Deflected out for a throw-in. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Fired over by Messi. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And in with a real chance. Mbappe! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ball back with Argentina now. Marvellous defending.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
France being afforded too much space here. This looks more than decent. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Messi. Chance to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Effective piece of pressing. And a timely intervention. That's a high-quality pass. Well, there to intercept. Good move in the making from France. Dybala. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Surely the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. McAllister. Now with Gonzalez. Nice sequence this. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Dembele. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Theo Hernandez. Can they make something of this now? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Feeding it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. Can he do it to take the lead? And still looking to get the shot away. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And the pass deftly cut out. Dybala. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Ten minutes left for play. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And France pushing forward with options available. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Dybala. Thoughtful play. Lionel Messi. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Good idea. And the final... And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Really good challenge. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Well, fantastic reflex action. And there's the delivery. And giving the ball away. Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Fernandes. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Phil Foden. He's on the run. Shot is on! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Bellingham. Now space for England out wide. And cutting in field. It's an opportunity. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. Neto. And played in. Well, a touch too heavy there. And support available. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, what a save! And over comes the corner. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Throw in for Portugal coming up.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
Decent chance. Well, high and more than a bit hopeful. Jude Bellingham. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Neto. That's a good-looking ball. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. High quality defending. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Oh, it might be. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Very quick thinking there. Bernardo Silva. Here's Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And into the last 30 minutes now. Did well to win it back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Thoughtful play. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a long way out. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to deliver it accurately. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Oh, he's missed the chance to extend their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but not quite good enough to extend their lead.
Bernardo Silva. A very timely interception. Kane. Fancies a pop from here. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Ferreira. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jude Bellingham. Showing good situational awareness. Conceição. Can they nudge in front late on here? Long way out this. Well, ball back with England now. Could catch them on the break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Individual brilliance. Neto. And good anticipation. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. To the south of France, we're at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And striking it. And denied by the post.
Yeah, good technique, nice composure, but not what he deserved.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga to give them the advantage. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Aurélien Chouameni. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? A sloppy passage of play. Chouameni. Dembele. Trying his luck. Closing down well. The verdict is offside here. Morata. Ah, that's how to defend. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Mingueza. Cucurella. Trying to tee it up. Well read to ease the pressure. Impressive build-up. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Morata. Room to roam here for France. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Mingueza. Now with Yamal. Can they set up a chance? Can they jump in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now can he get on the end of this one? Counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, there it is, the first half. So they get the second half going here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Kylian Mbappe. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Williams. Really good challenge. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Can he do it? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Elects to go short. Very effective pass. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now counter-attacking possibilities. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Takes the shot. Just narrowly off target. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. The cross is on. Must take the lead here. How good was that? Oh, moving it nicely. Subimendi. And the ball in behind the defenders. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a brilliant pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. There to win it back. Good-looking move. Nico Williams. Mingueza. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Mbappe! Morata. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good vision there. Oh, read it really well. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, they could break at pace. Mbappe! Well, approaching full time, and this is wearing the look of Mission Impossible for the home side, Stuart.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There goes. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside...
Can he finish it here?
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, nice ball over the top. And it's got to be. Trying to open them up. Messi just needs to remain composed. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. To take the lead. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And it's all rather fizzled out. Enzo Fernandez. And he did well to cut it out. Ronaldo. Could be troublesome. And possession ceded by Argentina. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Ronaldo! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Molina. That's a good-looking ball. And defending as a unit. Oh, this is looking promising. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And having a go! Oh, a good diving save. Splendid defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alvarez. Is this the moment? Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Ready to break, perhaps. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Dybala. Not away completely. And the attack fizzling out. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Messi. Just the challenge that was required. Fernandes. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a long way out. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And with that, the first half draws. So underway again, with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. No, high quality defending. And a goal kick forthcoming. Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
And the pass deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot is on! Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. Well, offside, unfortunately. Ferreira. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, had to stop that one. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And good anticipation. Alvarez. Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. And he might be through here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Alvarez. Can he finish? And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Alvarez, real chance, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the referee sees that as a foul, free kick given. Well, he's given us away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ah, a magnificent challenge. Francisco Conceição. Conceição's through ball. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And teammates around him. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good-looking move. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Takes aim, and foiled only by the crossbar. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that From the Metropolitano, I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain against England.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with three...
Oh, Stuart's a chance! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Very quick thinking there. Determined defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, space for them here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move. Chances on. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Mingueza. Now with Yamal. Kane. Another perfect position to read it. Mingueza. Now with Yamal. The danger not over. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mingueza. And look at this! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Could be dangerous. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And played to the front post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. And intercepting it.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mingueza. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. No, high quality defending. Harry Kane. And so it is, the first half story. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Will it happen for them? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Oh, managing to beat him. Harry Kane! Oh, goodness me, off the post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. England looking dangerous, and nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Subimendi. Feeding it through. Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, superb skill. That's a good ball. And options in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kukureya. Plenty of support here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This is an excellent run. Mingueza. Yamal. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Mingueza. Oh, that's splendid play. And an astute piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lamine Yamal. Good movement. Options in the middle. Now opening things up. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Well, they still have designs on the win, but timely... Big chance! Williams. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Morata. The ball with Rodri. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Could be troublesome.